27 hours. Oh my God. I already spent a whole day playing this game. Jesus Christ. So, you boys and girls might recall what happened last time on Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair. We are going to avenge Hiyoko and Ibuki on this stream. It's trial time, boys. And as I wait for this incredibly long loading, I'm gonna like scroll reels because I don't have anything else to do.
Danganronpa.
Hedo you're dead. You're dead, bud. Load this save game. Yes. Alright, I gotta stop sipping my monster. I gotta get into my voice acting persona. Alright. Let's do this. Broken machine. The scattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too.
As
must be
Wichi put it in the
will of
music venue for the
causality.
communication purposes. That's why it's destroyed like this.
Perhaps criminal, this Yasha
Wow, that was terrible.
is at play here.
What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know that they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer could tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So, that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of the camera. That's why the killer destroyed this? Then, what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I believe I got another truth bullet last stream. How nice. See what Sonia Nevermind has to say about this.
something like this.
It has happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. Now, those two are no longer here. A tragedy.
I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's more of a reason why we can't leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen.
Let's talk to Mikan Subiki. Sumiki, my bad gang.
If I only noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagato's room, I went to the one-call room, and that's when it came to me. That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And I went to the patient rooms, and I noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what happened.
And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? Wait, that reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. But there's no way I doubt you since we've been together since this morning.
You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right. We were together until just a little before morning when a Kuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth.
She's not completely out of the sus yet, but we'll see.
Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy?
You...
If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least.
Right, I have a unpopular. What happened to you not doubting me? Khan's account was added to the truth board for your handbook. Okay. Let's go over to my girl. Oh yeah, we get the close up. So we get Mommy right here, and then we get Hiyoko's body, and then Chiaki. Let's talk to Chiaki first. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirt. Dirty.
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
You look closely? You're right. There's a smudge if something was wiped off. Wait. This isn't something. This is a bloodstain.
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not too far.
But still.
Rather, it's what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it.
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they would have bothered wiping it off.
The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way that they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. So are we gonna go for like one last clap or what? What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki, if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles added to the truth.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right?
Yeah. At first, I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first.
It's true. Their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own. So right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. Seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we used this to lower Ibuki's hang body. Speaking of the lighting, the video and the music venue I saw had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some more of a reason that could have inconvenienced them?
So you have.
I see. So you've noticed it too, friend. Huh? Noticed. So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just the little glass balls? Take a look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Do you mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There's no need. Go, Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark Devas of destruction. The hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Hold on, let me pull up stream on my phone. I bet you Twyo, like, he popped up for a second, didn't he? Just to... Stream's a little bit behind, but whatever. Started running around the stick slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark Devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
It was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some sort of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must mean the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw.
Isn't that a bloodstain?
See?
Look, there's blood around to the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries, if that's the case.
Then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Stepladder has been added to the truth bullet section of your hand. Oh, we're using shred guitar today, by the way, in the trial. We're using it. We're using it, in fact. Hiyoko's body is suspended up against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape and looks like she was forced to stand upright. How cruel. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, the cause of death is slit throat. Her neck looks like it's stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Her sash is tied in the front. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I did this too. But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here.
if that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from the inside of Hiyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you wanted me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? No, don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now since she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, then I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. So, can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I guess I'll check Hiyoko's kimono for that.
thanks.
Thank you, Kane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see.
That's weird.
Man, she's tied up so tight I can't really bridge it with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something inside. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room.
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it would be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we can notice it easier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Hiyoko had with her all along.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that, or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right? Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true that there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. All of those mysteries, that's what I think is the strangest. What the strangest is
see?
the way that they wrapped her body with the duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a huge help to our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because of the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, and the surrounding area would have been a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating in the sea of blood. That's enough to make anyone. So annoying. Great. Ibuki had a handbag on her head. Why does she have a handbag on her head? Oh my god, wait, that's the handbag from the movie theater, right? Because I specifically remember Monokuma selling that to us for $2 million. Remember the rope that she used to hang herself, unfortunately. The rope that was tied to the baton lighting the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself from this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope on there. Which means it was obtained from a supermarket. Did the killer bring it from here? That means that anyone could have obtained this rope, and that means that it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true.
Oh,
Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment?
Um,
What happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt that Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
well,
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
that was obvious from the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself.
You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then, I might as well search another place.
Usual. I have no idea what he's up to. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. The curtain's not wide enough and I can't reach from one edge of the stage to another.
huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain.
This curtain, well, groups,
It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped with temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket.
you're saying that someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So,
If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for his crime.
Why did they need it?
Who knows? Well,
It wouldn't be a mystery if the answer came easy. Music venue curtain. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. That must be the light then. That's the light that we saw on the video. Right. The dull light in the videos must have been coming from the candle. The candle is huge, might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Candles been added to this truth bullets section of your handbook. What? I see. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little. So, it's running as a heater? Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit! Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. You know, my theory is that the killer used this AC temperature and they turned it purposely hot because that they were already sick. And when you're hot and you're sick, it doesn't usually mix together. And that probably made them. He probably convinced Ibuki to commit suicide because she was already like on the verge of like being crazy sick, and then the hotness in the room and stuff like that. But yeah. Storage room. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. Might as well investigate in here too. Nagato, did you come in here to investigate the storage room too?
I just wanted to confirm that what you were thinking.
Is that it? Or are you just trying to scan guard?
Hey,
So, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on that stage, the duct tape binding HIYOKO. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for their crime.
You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right?
Ah, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
but
That's the main reason why this case is really special.
man,
But I can't say for certain, though.
What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information.
Really? Might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time.
Huh? What does that mean?
Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then, it can't be helped. I guess I'll rely on my gut feelings.
Hey,
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously the movie theater.
After he said that, Nagato walked out of my movie theater. What was a sudden interest in the movie theater? You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror, probably used for the checking costume. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's a carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decoration. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper.
This edge of the wallpaper. Oh my god, wait, that's the paper that was hanging from the stage. Looks a little torn, but what does this mean? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should get back to the music venue. Interesting. Did you direct your gaze from the bereaved stature of my four dark tavas of destruction? Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I'd get that kind of weakness. I'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here.
Nekomaru will definitely come back.
You're right.
damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this.
Huh? What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door.
This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened?
Like,
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might actually be a big clue?
Why would this be a clue?
hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue?
It won't open. The only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible for the two of us to do. Two of us are girls, you know. It doesn't matter if we can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. Oh, the drumsticks were used to block up the door. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, the drumsticks were used to block up the door.
When I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense now.
Door is designed to be pushed open in the shape of this is the shape of the handle. It's a stick that was used to bar the door here. Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening?
You mean You think the drumstick was used to lock the door?
The broken drumstick on the floor is in front of the door. Should be proof of that.
Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like,
The killer was still inside when we broke the door to the music venue. And then they waited when we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know. Don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there still might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let this killer get away with this.
The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible. But,
I've listened to the whole
I heard
story.
what you two were discussing.
Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob in the right and left door touch, see?
You're right. What is this? You found it. It's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but
As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped the semi-transparent glob with her finger.
why are you putting it in your mouth?
Chew, chew. Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop.
And this chewiness. This thing may be a glob now, but it doesn't mean it was a glob from the start.
For instance, it was originally a liquid that was hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gap of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tasted nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, is it okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob has been added to the truth section of your handbook. Alright, with this, we might be close to finishing our investigating menu. Still need to talk to Mikon. I need to make sure that I get those autopsy results. How about it, Mikon? Have you found anything by now?
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
It's not my fault. The music venue's just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat? Is that possible?
If bodies were exposed to the heat or
Cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. This might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their death. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make sure the inside of the music venue hot. That's weird.
What?
Even if this heat was the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it.
To be clear, what the murderers occurred. First, it was Ibuki, then HIYOKO.
And as long as this is an intimidation murder,
as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders.
imitation murder.
Huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
It would be an imitation murder if you believe it's a murder.
Based on the killing order and the way that they were killed, it was clearly an imitation of that movie.
That movie,
Good instinct.
an assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people.
The goal was an imitation murder. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something
Do
like
you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then it is possible that one more person might have been killed.
This too must
It's
be the will
certainly
of causality.
conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand fast if a bunch of people got killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Yep, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This is a new rule that will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brain.
It is not a maximum. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm all the class trial rules.
I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, but I don't want to think that someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Eh?
So.
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that IBUKI and HIYOKO were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but there can only be one person.
I am concerned.
A really bad burp. It was like a taco that I ate for dinner, and it was disgusting. Well, like the taco wasn't that I ate for dinner, but the burp that I had that tasted like it was. So. Ugh.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So, what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's okay to say that this applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like
Alright,
this.
fine. That's right, there's always one killer at any given time. Even if they have an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the master is. And I ended up giving you a huge hint, you mean to say. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up. Go back. There's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier.
5.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, that means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation of murder. Impossible. Imitation murder break. You guys keep saying that. It sounds strange. Sounds strange to me. What do you mean by imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So.
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
And the imitation
Good
of
instinct.
course, an imitation of that.
Well.
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie. So as if they were copying it.
As if they copied the movie. I see. Now I get to mention something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. You should come by later and go play first. Where exactly are you talking about the movie theater?
You.
Nice.
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Looks like I need to do that.
Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiyaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on in the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Okay, hold on. Chat, I'll be right back. Wow. Long time no see, guys. It's like I started a whole new stream and then, well, thank God no one came. That would have been awkward. Yeah. I have been live for a good 1 hour 20 minutes, but I'd say half of that is about, just me going AFK. All right. She's right. It might be too good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. Clues related to Hiyoko's death. I should try going over to the motel. There's a lot of things I can do for this class trial. I'll definitely give it all in mind until the end. You like live here? Yeah. One last back shot before we go to the trial. Come on, Ibuki. She doesn't have consent anymore. Yeah, I need help. I'm going over to the movie theater now. Gotta check on my pet. Is it dead yet? No. What's it gonna be? Until next growth. 82. What? I'm that close? Where's the movie theater? Wait, did I pass it? Because this is Electric Ave. Yeah. I gotta be close to that. I gotta be close to that next pet, right? Come on. 24. Oh my god, we're close. Four. Okay, here we go. See what the next stage of the pet is. Is that a snake? Bruh, why? Oh, that's gonna take so long. He's dying, bro. I don't even care. The Wizard of Monami.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie
I
yet.
see.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager! A customer's here!
Did you call me? What?
Huh? Hashime's the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it. But I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being a tsundere, you even bought a Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh? You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagato? Stop it. But my residence was in vain. Monokuma reached into my pocket. But... See, it's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? Still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. Wizard of Monami. By the way, I can only give away one ticket. I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it.
Look forward to it,
Then I'll
okay?
put the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Ah, Hajime. About that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Huh? Why?
No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm.
Movie invitation ticket. Guess I should just wait till Monokuma finishes the preparations.
impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. And you only paid $1.5 million for it too.
But even you said you shouldn't have just settled it with money. You had to see that.
You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing. I would have had to buy that thing, you know?
This way.
No.
Hold on, I'm in the middle of preparing. Don't rush,
Are
don't
you
rush.
sure?
Beastie Boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know.
You can hate me all you want. Hold on, I'm gonna go get a cookie. Reminds me, that item should be on the top shelf. The one looks like the tote bag made of a hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eye? An all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can have it. The tote bag is gone.
What's this?
Whoa there! Are you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's too bad. It's already sold out. Would you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
Ah! I remember you said that there's only one because it's a limited item. It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one tag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Quote section.
well now.
Now then, let's just forget that I carelessly made a slip of that tongue.
Now then.
Such preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait. I
This
can't
is
wait.
exciting. That's exciting. Naughty Bear. This movie sucks. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous Dr. Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5. That sounds so half-assed.
Well then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Dang, that's sad.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
You know this. You know what I think. This actually might give us a little bit evidence on like who the mastermind is in Danganronpa 2.
And was whisked away to
It could
Monomi's
be-
country.
It could be like Monokuma, like in this movie, they could be like symbolizing Monokuma as the mastermind.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
It's the Wizard of Oz, but brutal and sadistic. Got it.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye.
Bye-bye! I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation.
How was it? Actually, you don't even have to ask. I totally experienced your reaction. Expected your reaction.
That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Did even a kid call that a movie?
No.
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
Yeah. Just like you said, characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but HIYOKO's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people. But it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now. Or
If the killer's main goal was just an imitation, they should be upset about it. But I'm not sure if that's true. I just remembered. I never went inside any of them rooms in the hotel. Plus, I don't even know where HIYOKO's room is. Might be faster just to ask.
So you have
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was HIYOKO staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might bring an extra pair of them. I wonder if this guy... how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Wait, I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
damn right.
hey, Hasume, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body?
The same when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton fighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made, that's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this hotel, and we were about to go back to the music venue.
I get it.
Met up with Mikon and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some
I
reason.
see.
So, we had no choice but to break down the door, and we discovered HIYOKO's body was suddenly there too.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the hotel, who else saw you besides Chiaki?
As I recall, body. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Mon.
I see.
See,
So, Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh?
do you think those two were suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time that you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us.
That might be it.
While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared.
So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
When we were circling the island, we came to this hotel and saw you guys there.
Did you see anyone else when you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater in the street full of the machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were out on our own, yeah. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape.
It's true. I feel like there isn't enough time to do that after I left the music room. The fact that Hiyoko was killed, we did discover her body.
huh?
What?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm not used to it. It's true, I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete.
I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do in the end to end up like that. Looks like it's locked. The key was inside of her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened. I thought the key was here. Alright, I should go inside. So, Hiyoko was staying. She only stayed here for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room. I feel a little.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open?
Oh. Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open.
I see.
What? Did something happen?
No, it's just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault. The moment Hiyoko came into this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys.
Oh wait, you discussed it, you guys too.
However,
her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides that disease, what were other reasons to make her lock herself in a room?
perhaps,
Her kimono.
Her kimono?
Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her that it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time, and then I saw it. Yoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it.
Oh, that's really sad.
She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
Or she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
you are right.
The others might think it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Yoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru, that Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why.
She wanted to be able to tie her sash in.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What'd you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? See that happen. Yoko locked her room and made sure she put the key inside of her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. So, it's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening to your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in our conversation.
Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. The mirror. It's so small and rusty. No way anyone can use this. I don't see anything that also looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made it in the room. I don't think that there's much to it. I feel like this couldn't find a really important clue at all.
No.
Bed isn't messed up. It does look like she was abducted in her sleep. Just a little bit more time, and I'll be back to my old self. This ain't me like me at all.
You got it wrong!
I better calm down.
But...
That the colors behind this. Is there a reason for them to cover up the time of death? As long as this is an imitation murder, there's no way in the sticking of murder.
Not just that, I also witnessed it. It should be clear what order this murder occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. As long as we know that, there's no reason for them to cover up the time of death. So, why? What else do I need to investigate? I guess I'll go back to... I don't think I missed a truth bullet here. Couldn't have missed one there. Maybe if I check out the other places too. Like if I go to the Wire City place or whatever. No, couldn't have been here. Trying to look for the last evidence that I'm trying to look for. Maybe I missed something in the motel. Maybe I gotta talk to one of these guys again.
Anyway,
whoever showed themselves, you came. Then whoever didn't show themselves when you guys came to the motel are suspicious. That means Kazuichi and Sonia. Well, I'm suspicious too. During that time, Yukon and I were looking at for Ibuki. I didn't have no alibi because I didn't meet anyone. Still, the time I spent running around looking for Ibuki was long. There's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with tape in such a short time. He said he couldn't figure out how to kill Hiyoko in such a short amount of time. Make sure you pray. Yeah. Can't think of any other place that. Is there one more truth bullet in this room that I missed somehow? Sonia's in here. Do I gotta talk to Sonia again?
I was the one who told Hiyoko. I told her there was a large mirror in the music venue she could try to use.
However,
She could not get it right no matter how many times she tried, but Mahito would kindly taught her the basics.
Hiyoko went to the music venue so she could try to wear a kimono. Slowly as that happened, she locked herself in the room and made sure that she had the room key inside of her kimono. It's hard to think that she was abducted, but how do the killers know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Only Sonia does. I can't think of any other events that I need. What other evidence do I need in order to start the trial? I guess I'll just like go around each place and just interact with everything until I get it. There's only so many things that I can interact with. Movie theater? Do I go back and talk to Nagito? He's in here, right? Yes.
Hey.
After watching the movie, you get it now, right? The case this time is an imitation murder.
Like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie were actually victims in the case. Yuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people. But it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now. Or
The killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. Shouldn't have been upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Hey, you haven't listened to the invitation's valid only for the early time.
By the way,
If you want to watch it one more time, you know the rest, right? This movie sucks so much, I didn't want to know if I wanted to watch it a second time. Damn, I'm gonna really like search for this, aren't I? Okay, they did mention something about Electric Cave, so I'm just gonna check all the shops there too. There's nothing here that might be a clue. I'm gonna check all the shops. Okay, so literally nothing. Nothing in Electric Cave. Good to know. Nothing in movie theater.
well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only been a few days.
Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you just get this from the shady-looking alley where all the machines were lined
Right.
up? Yeah, well, I just tweaked it a little. And if there are any other surveillance camera units, wouldn't it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital to those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors only used a part of the same unit. Video was filmed with the hospital camera that can be viewed from the hospital monitors. So, the video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen from the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't be able to communicate, so I decided to swap the camera. That's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on specific number. So even if you bring the same model of camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the camera. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't have done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. You did work on that. Let's get the lobby. Okay, there's truth bullets here. That just gave us first. There's a surveillance camera on the unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime,
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Hey.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage, but there was a black curtain hanging like there is now. The whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was no rope hanging from the ceiling. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight towards the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed the stepladder of her own free will. And then she grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. Candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the Sheen Alley was a really old model.
Hold on.
Well,
At the time, you said that you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah.
You
Didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her, but couldn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, she climbed the stepladder on her own. Does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Shiaki?
There is no doubt that Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so...
Hey, don't think for too long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. I already know why she did. It's because she had the Monokuma virus or whatever, right? And the Monokuma virus, her variation was being like she listened to everything and everyone. So if someone's just like, go hang yourself, she'd do it.
Oh yeah,
I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. Heading over there.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Right, I forgot that it was a free camera room. It's like one of the only rooms that you can be your camera in.
Hey, Akane.
Yo, what's good, Akane? Yo, what's good, bro? Oh, your head's up here. Right. I believe Ibuki's room is like what, this room? Just gonna span through all the rooms. Pop, 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 pop. MRI. Is that async? Why does it do that? When I'm standing over here, it's like starts hella glitching out. It's flying. Oh. Conference room.
Hospital conference room.
What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey,
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's going to be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully
Hey.
exposed? Hey, hush. If I poke your out, hold on. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki. I'd finished opening the curtain and was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised, I don't get it.
Well,
I got it.
Got what?
see?
The curtains to this conference room are designed to completely block out light.
But there's one missing! There's one missing! I get it!
So the killer went to the conference room of the hospital, and then they used the curtain for the stage, didn't they?
There's a projector in here. So they were probably careful about the light shining through.
See?
A black curtain blocks the light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
A light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. Something wrong with it?
We're still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep, she's upset. But still, why? What was all that about? What was all that about?
Nope.
Yep, she's upset.
But still,
What was all that about?
that was that bit about it being embarrassing. If I look and troll fail, I just wanted to mess with you.
Aww. See, we have a little bit of a love life going on, I feel like, me and Chiaki, you know? Like, I feel like she likes me, but, I could just be different. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Window. A really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. So this was the light blocking curtain. That's why it was so pitch black. Folding desk. Probably arrange these inside the conference room. Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry. I think.
Well, are you or aren't you not? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yep,
Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier. So you don't have to worry about it.
I think.
Think? Is she teasing me? Do I talk to her again? This has to be the most confusing find evidence phase of all time. There's just no instructions. Do I talk to Chiaki again, or should she just say the same thing?
Well, I think.
Okay, nothing left in this room. We keep looking. We gotta keep looking. Can't go in this room. Can't go in the MRI room. Run down the stairs. Maybe if we talk to my girl Akane.
Now then.
Phew, trying to get back to my normal self.
Right.
Hajime. I already see the word boobs. I'm excited. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. Oh, that's legendary. That is a legendary moment. Yes, I want to help. I want to help. She was unbearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling. Yeah. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey,
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan on wearing hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock.
looked like there was one gown for each patient's rooms. I thought there would be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yeah, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagato was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagato's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was already wearing is even gross.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back in the music venue. Crap, I gotta get back there. Crap, I gotta get back there soon. Hell, it's okay, since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard is a bad idea. Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place.
hello! How's everybody doing? It's me,
I'm not doing good,
Monokuma.
Monokuma. I'm not doing
Yay!
good.
Awesome! The
No.
class trial's gonna start, you know.
I'm not doing good, Monokuma. Seriously, I'm not. Maybe we can do the class trial another day, man. I mean,
So, make sure you guys come to
here we go.
Monokuma Rock ASAP.
I'm going to Monokuma Rock ASAP.
I'll see you soon.
Yep, I know. It's already time. So, this again. I need to get that place again, but now's not the time to be a coward. Reason why Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. I'm going. I am going. It is time. It is about freaking time. How's my pet doing? Is it, close? Not even a little bit. Bro has not pooped in so long. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough,
Welcome.
is everybody here? You guys want to go to the class trial? You have to you have to emphasize your A's so much and your E's. Like, just stop.
Wait!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such
What?
a dumb child.
Don't get in my damn. Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. Okay.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey, hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. You came to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Oh, hold on. I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except for Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
Because my beautiful Mikan, he's a psychopath.
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing some poetic justice prevail.
What are you saying?
You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Joseph Eckley 3 is playing at Resident Evil 4.
Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, you're right. Slap that escalator down. Slap it down. Ready? We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Dude, just get on. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. When everyone was inside Monokuma Rock. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. How far does it go, actually? Pretty deep elevator, by the way. Dang. Like, they are just patiently waiting there. Nagato's like,
Hey everyone, so now that we're in the elevator, how about we have some fun?
and then Fuyuhiko's like, well, what do you suggest? And then Gundam's like, how about we play Justice for One? And then, you know, and then, you know, Mahiru, oh no, not Mahiru, Mahiru's freaking dead. Then Mikan's like,
what even is that game, right?
and then Gundam goes, Justice for One is played by two people that are the very same. And then, you know, we're like, Hajime, he's like, yo, like, can you please shut up, gang? And then Fuyuhiko's like, please shut the fuck up. And then, right, and then even Nagato's like, he's like,
Yeah, actually, nobody was talking to you, Gundam.
and then Gundam's like, I'm sorry, the four dark defiles of destruction, and then we just all kill him and slam him out. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. Elevator doors. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. I walked into that place. Except Ibuki's not here with me.
My, it all feels pretty toothless with all those empty seats. Well, two people get killed at the same time, and it's Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Nekomaru really not participating. If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
Let's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of a long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
All right, here we go. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, and she was the mood keeper for our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. Among us? I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe her or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out more for our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. That skills. Shred guitar, baby. Fine sword. Sharpness increases by 5. Effective during rebuttal showdown cannot be. Might be fine sword.
side sword as well. You can only choose 3, I believe. Awesome thought. Slightly increases the time limit for each phase. Charisma increases gouge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Effective when making choices or selecting a truth bullet. Yeah, lost in thought. If not, I don't think we can do it. Wait, you Yeah, we won't do charisma, we'll just do... I'm gonna start by reading them all out first. Maybe that'll help me. Monokuma File 3, blood on the soles, like blood on her feet. Rope that Ibuki used to hang herself. Motel room key to unlock Hiyoko's door. Scrap of thick paper. It's just a paper that was torn from the storage room. Music venue curtain was black. Step ladder. There's blood on the step ladder on the left side. There's a candle that was lit instead of the stage lit. Surveillance camera unit. Yeah, the surveillance camera was broken. AC was set up really high. The killers, for some reason, tried to hide the blood on the floor, but failed. There's some kind of glue on the door. Mikan was struggling, but she was at the hospital, figuring out why Ibuki had disappeared from her room. This is the video that Ibuki, where Ibuki hanged herself. Fuyuhiko was searching. He met Mikan in front of the hospital, and they split up to search for Ibuki. Yeah, she gave Hiyoko advice to go to the music venue in order to tie her outfit, in which she was killed. So how could someone know that Sonia, like what Sonia told her, like how Hiyoko was going there? The movie invitation ticket, probably to prove that we went to see the movie. Monokuma's account, that there's only one tote bag sold at there. And The Wizard of Monami, a movie that Monokuma directed. There's a total of 3 deaths in the movie, and all of the movie deaths happened the same way in the outside. Okay. Let's do this. Yes, I'm ready.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
You guys got it?
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really
have a grasp on how the case played out.
You know, because I was
asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Yeah, you're retarded.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hiyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Right.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing!
That's such a heart-pounding story!
And
then what'd you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded.
I'm Bryce
the music
Pappenbrook.
venue.
It's okay. Sorry.
But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some
talking to
water.
the hospital.
'Cause I'm gonna be doing this all night. I already know. For at least for another 2 or 3 hours. So. Water. Alright, I'm back. I just wanted water.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
You know what I thought it said? I thought she went, coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I bred with him. Like bread? I'm like, yo, ayo. No, bled with him, not bread.
Various ways?
I know, Kazuichi, we're thinking the same thing, we're on the same wavelength.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I
And then
heard from those two
Fuyuhiko's like,
that
bro,
Ibuki
shut up.
disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very
easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do
How
I
did-
know anything Hajime just said is
that's
true?
Huh.
Sorry, I'm
I'm
only
only
being
impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Hajime,
If you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously. So
you can make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me? If you're not lying,
Not lying.
I
would like to prove it.
Come on.
Come on.
Try to prove
Try
it
to prove it to me.
Prove
You're not the killer.
Ugh. Just as Kazuichi said, Nagato's the type of guy who'll just confuse us to make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Naruto. I'm in trouble now for that. Make your argument.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Not the killer, there should be a contradiction somewhere.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious. If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I think it's gotta do something with the video, but I could be wrong.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie...
Damn it! Hajime's testimony is clearly...
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness. Damn it!
I think it's the video. Okay, let me see.
Hajime's
Invitation
testimony is
ticket.
clearly
I don't think that's
suspicious.
it. Motel room key, scrap of thick paper. Let's see, camera unit.
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness. Damn it! Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Okay, so I wish you could like see all the ones. So it's motel room key, invitation ticket. Okay. Game is game. The invitation prepared by Monokuma, one ticket was passed out per person. And the date it was passed out was printed on the ticket. It could be this. It could be this. Because if it could be the movie ticket. It could be the movie ticket. I think it's the movie ticket.
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all,
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously, because he
Did Hajime kill...
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Got it.
No, that's
I knew
wrong.
it because I saw the movie on a different date. That after the date, I saw the movie on a date after I killed them. I saw the movie on a date after I killed them.
Killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Yeah. Duh.
Huh?
I saw the movie after they were killed.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Yep.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Shut up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get
I'm
mad.
mad. I was just thinking warming up is
really
really important, especially since this isn't a
game.
game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
Unfortunately. But I feel like someone told her to.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder
Because
coincidentally
Ibuki
occurred
was
in the
like
same
a,
place as a
she was like
suicide.
she's not like the
Impossible, huh?
type of person to have those thoughts. So someone definitely encouraged her when she had the virus. She had to be like unconsciously doing it. There's no way she'd just do it.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say,
Say you were away from the music venue.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
Dude, now that I'm thinking about it, Danganronpa is a hard game, dude. It is such a hard game. You cannot be like, it's not for the weak. It is not for the weak.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Like, you really gotta understand the story and understand all the evidence in order to do the truth bullets and blades and stuff.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two!
Sonya and Kazuichi!
Me too?
Dang. Like, Sonya, never mind? Yeah, well, never mind her. We're about to get out. Oh, I'm sorry.
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you. There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
We too?
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Is Nekamaru FaceTiming us? That'd be really funny.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Yuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. So you'll be able to prove it with evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Strange Glob was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. The key that motel room was HIYOKO was staying in was buried deep in her kimono. A thick piece of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. Black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from a supermarket and not something that was originally here. That letter that was found on the music venue stage tipped on its side. On its left side, a bright blood stain, a slight blood stain can be seen. I think it's got to do something with the blob, in my opinion, or the glob, in my opinion. Unless, like, there's like because our character said that it has to do something that with someone's remark, and someone did remark about the glob that was on the door. We don't, the broken, the lock on the door with the drumsticks. We have to figure out, we have to prove that they were on the outside when they locked it. I think that's what we're proving. The strange glob, maybe they stuck. I think I have an idea. They stuck because someone said that it could have been like a solid object before it turned into the sludge. So maybe they stuck it in the doorway when they were leaving. I think it's got to do with the sludge, in my opinion. Let's get over to the.
They were trying to stall for time.
Yeah.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay, the person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that. I think it's the first.
The killer was still inside the
I'm gonna
music
try the
venue.
first one. If it doesn't work,
By locking the door from the inside.
got it. Yeah,
No,
I knew
that's
it.
wrong.
GG's, little bro. Oh wait. Did
I got the first try, didn't I? Oh, right, I did. Yeah, thanks.
From the outside? How?
We're here. What did I miss? Just evidence phase and me almost first trying all of the truth bullets because I'm a genius and I want to avenge Ibuki.
There was a semi-transparent
Who's our
glass
biggest
stuck to the
suspect right
video
now?
door. That's what
It's
they used.
Gundam and Sonya because they weren't there for when we kicked the door down. That's why, or they weren't there. Yeah, I think it's Sonya and Gundam right now in the story. But my biggest suspect, I don't really have one right now. I don't really know.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It could be rubber because it could be like gum because what's the hold on, I'm trying to be professional about this. Like even if I forget a name, or not my pet, what am I doing? Even if I forget a name, I want to like know their names. Chiaki, right, was like literally put it in her mouth and then shoot it. So it could be like rubber or like gum. It wasn't rubber at all. The cemetery glob was probably gum, right? No, it wasn't. It was not gum. Well, yeah, because she said it didn't taste good. So it's probably glue.
I see.
Yeah. It didn't taste good, so it was glue. And it tasted
Must
like
be glue.
constructional, like that's what she said. So
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
I guess she literally put it in her mouth and tasted it.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness,
Exactly.
and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
I mean, she puts a lot of things in her mouth, but you know.
Based
Fine.
on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
No, you're just stupid, Akane. There's two things.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
Right.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the
Sealed it,
venue
yeah.
door from the outside.
So it made it harder to actually write them.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a
Did you see the
diversion.
thumbnail, Tygo? Did you see the thumbnail?
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Yeah, me too.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the
Just
10
10
minutes
Hajime
Hajime
left
the
the
venue,
menu.
the killer
murdered
Hiyoko
and created a closed space.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
That picture of Ibuki with the yeah.
Even quick work has limits.
I didn't know what to do.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Yep.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but
Just what is this scrap anyway?
Scrap was stuck in the baton lighting. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. Are we gonna be playing glorified? Oh no, I thought we were gonna be playing glorified run. Okay. God damn it. I don't actually know what it could be. That's what I'm like. What was the ripped piece of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting? Oh, I can't even go into F1, I mean? I don't know. I don't know, I legitimately forgot. Like, oh no, dude. W-A-L-E. Oh, it could be wrapping paper. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. Is it? I don't see any R, though. I think it is wrapping paper. I just need R. Come on, bro. There we go. It's not wrapping paper. Interesting. Whoa. Try E. No. Let's try A. Wallpaper? I think it's wallpaper. I think it's wallpaper. It's gotta be wallpaper. Yeah, it's wallpaper. It's wallpaper. It's wallpaper. Damn. Got it.
I got it.
That's scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm stupid. It was either wrapping paper or wallpaper, so I just wanted to try the two.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
W Rocco, yes sir.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. It is connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body. If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. This is glorified run. This is glorified run. Let's start. Well, which one was? Okay, it was All right. Well.
Question 1. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. It was brought there. I think it was hidden, right? By the paper? It could have been brought in there, but it wouldn't. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna say hidden, but I never get these questions right, so I'm not gonna be surprised if I get it wrong. Okay. Yeah. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper, a curtain. The wallpaper, right? No, wait, no, it's too short. Probably. We found. We go into F1? No, we can't. The curtain we found. There was. I'm gonna say the wallpaper. It could be the curtain. I really don't know. I'm gonna keep it a buck, so I'm just gonna go with wallpaper, but I don't really know, dude. I don't know. Got it. Okay. Boom. Okay. This is really scary, but whatever. Damn, oh my gosh. This is like the harder version of run. What do you mean? This is not running anymore. This is just... I'm scared. Okay, question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They formed a wall. They covered the pillar. It's gotta be they covered the pillar. I'm confident about this. Come on, dude. Come on, please. Yes, I knew that. I just did that part first try. Oh my god, I actually just did that entire thing first try. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's all coming together.
Oh my god.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Bro took Logic Dive a little too seriously. Oh man. It's like my name is Clark.
But it would have taken quite a long
time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Oh!
Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Because Captain Clark had an Ottoman Empire. Yeah, exactly.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper, and because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Dude, Mikan pegged me already.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that
wallpaper and stash it in the storage room.
It's not
that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, It's about time we shed
some light on this imitation
murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
I knew it! There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
Yeah, that's true.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Exactly.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first
Because there can't be 3 deaths. Because Monokuma literally stated that there can only be 2 deaths, so the Tin Man is impossible.
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the 2 victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now. It's a killing order because they like movies to let a confiscate hide the weapon.
I see!
Yeah, that's like a reason.
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yeah.
A valid line of reasoning.
Even I figured that out.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that,
then I guess I'll hear it from the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you
sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
She's rage baiting. She's rage baiting him so hard.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Bro, when your girl only exists to rage bait you, Chiaki Nanami, she's the one.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Yeah, no
What's
shit.
wrong with that?
Oh, wait, but yeah, the blood on the floor. Yeah.
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Right.
How light.
But
your words are so light
did
as light as the sylph's feather.
Did that mean that Ibuki walked through Hiyoko's blood? The splotch that was on the floor that was trying to be hidden up?
Your opponent is out of your
Before she
league.
walked on the ladder.
It is too absurd to try
There
to
wasn't
perplex
bloody
me so
footsteps, so
inadequately.
why did she have blood on her feet?
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Bro, not all of us can do summoning circles, okay?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Might be Gundam.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. There you go. Alright, make your argument. It's gotta be blood and soul. It has to be. Since we're talking
When
about it.
Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even
Oh,
any
fuck. Okay, that's what it is, obviously.
Maybe
The white
her
noise
feet
blocked
were
it,
on the
but...
floor.
Yeah, give me a
But
second.
she was like sitting, so instead there'd be a mark on her.
Weak, I said. It doesn't even pierce my heart.
No, I gotta agree with Sonia said.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet...
I am telling you to present...
Did you see her walk?
If her feet were on, was there any sign she stepped on?
Boom.
I agree with that.
Too easy.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
And it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Right.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
You know, Ibuki might have killed her, but then Ibuki might have killed her, and then she hanged herself by someone else. That's a possibility. That's just a possibility. Okay, he's gonna... I'm sure played this. Alright.
Is that it?
A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of a lamb. Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you
have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
But
are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However,
the time for conversation. You better entertain me to the fullest. What's his argument?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on. You can't step on blood that was never there.
Okay, wait, that's it. I got it. I already got it. I know I got it.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Boom!
Allow me to cut through those words.
Don't play with me.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yeah? Yeah. You don't mess with me, buddy.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hiyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood...
I was right about that too. Oh my god, I should become a detective. I don't even think the detective guy in the third game can compete with me. Yeah, I got spoiled. I didn't get spoiled about anything about him, though. I just know that there's a detective in the third game.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hiyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
It was too high.
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat
for now.
Fine then. But regardless of good
or evil, there's no deceit in holding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand
Hyoko's death, but
I'm
wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
For example, it's
possible Ibuki killed
Hiyoko. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
To a guilty conscience, right?
It is a possibility. That's what I was saying.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body...
I love how, like, everything that I'm
appearance of
saying, like,
Hyoko's
earlier in
body
stream
soon
is, like,
after
coming to
means
true. I'm so smart, I don't know.
the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive.
Aw, Mikan, I love you.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Mikan's my new wife, by the way, if you didn't know.
If she waited until Hajime
I
left,
swear to God, if it's Mikan, I'm gonna crash out.
Move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means... there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's
Still one more issue on my mind.
If Ibuki,
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then what was that video Hajime saw?
Wait. That's true.
According to that video you saw,
Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Wait! Oh! But when we found her... Wait, okay, this makes a lot more sense now. This makes a lot more sense. When we found... This is my reasoning. When we found her, right? Her hair was hanging on the side. Like, her hair was down. We could see her hair through the tote bag. So... that means that was the killer right there. That's the killer. That had to be the killer right there instead of Ibuki.
Then does that mean someone forced her
Either
to
someone
do it?
forced her to do it, or that's like them like hanging themselves, but like they had a way to get out of it.
Forced? Perhaps they
Another-
used hypnotism or something?
Another reason is the one I had earlier, is that since she had the disease, there's 3 variants of the disease. So Akane had the one where she's super sad, right? And then Nagato had the one where he was like just super like the opposite about everything. But hers was like she would like listen to anyone or like whatever they said. So maybe someone convinced her, and it's super easy to convince her when she has that sickness to commit suicide. That's what my other theory is.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
Yeah, no garbage.
So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then,
AKA Gundam
I
or
shall issue
Sonya.
my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest
But you're
Alibi
literally...
commence.
You didn't have an alibi, Sonya. Make your argument. We read everyone's accounts first. Mikan's account. Right until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime. The whole time afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up and searched for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Ave, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonya apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue's storage room.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Wait.
Not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Oh, okay. At least I have full health.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Let's just listen to the full argument.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
It might be the murder supposedly happened before and after the morning announcement. It might have to do with Fuyuhiko's, because okay, so I gotta give this some thought here. So if we go down to their accounts, it says Fuyuhiko met Fuyuhiko? Like Miku? Fuyumiku? Hatsune Miku! Oh my god, my filters are terrible. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up in search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Ave, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikon were separated for only a short amount of time. He met up with Fuyuhiko. It might be Fuyuhiko's account. It would be me agreeing with him, because his text was blue. I'll try it. I don't know if it's gonna work though.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning.
Wait, what are the other Sonia's movie
I was
tickets?
totally sleeping in my motel room.
Mikon's account.
I think
Surveillance
everyone at the
monitor
motel
video.
was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
Maybe. Okay, let's see if his works.
What about
Let's see
you
if this
guys?
works.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own
Okay,
cottage.
yeah. It's not that. Okay, so it's not that. Got that out of the way. Since there's no one here to back it up.
Crap!
Now, in this particular case, I'm not sure what I'm trying to prove. Let me think, though. We're trying to prove... Okay, no, it's who has the weakest alibi. Sick people... He says sick people can't be it. Sick people were Akane, him, and... I don't think that's a strong argument.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Mikon's account.
Right before the morning announcement. I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
It's nobody has an alibi? I could try nobody has an alibi and Fuyuhiko's. Well, I'm gonna try Mikon's account first for that, and then I'll try Fuyuhiko's. It's either or, I'm not sure.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Try that. Yes, I knew it! I knew it! I probably just woke up my mom.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
Yeah. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Swaggo 1? I didn't read your comment. I figured that out by myself.
You two have alibis?
Not to be rude, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to like say that I'm smart. So.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikon and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
The same type you would see, Kazuichi. You jealous? Well, we're not inviting you.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
I enjoyed it.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder?
Ibuki, I promise, my girl. I promise, baby girl. You're sitting here in heaven because that's the only place you deserve to go. And I promise, Ibuki, I got you. I will take care of this scumbag for you. I will be a gentleman. I'm like Sanji almost. I'm a gentleman.
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I'd feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Side of traps is no one of us. So, who's in what kind of trap is it? We're about to go into, yeah, okay, yeah, okay.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The boss balls sure look tasty today, aren't they?
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off of boss balls.
And here's some chance time.
Oh, what is that?
Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show these jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. Well, while you are whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... Okay, I know this. Honestly, that does not matter with the story at all. I'm just gonna get to it. If you like to save your current progress, yeah. Resume. We're about halfway through now. All right.
I'm Monami.
This is going by fast.
I've been
going
put
by
in
fast.
such an
I'm having fun.
unreasonable situation.
Monokuma Theater. Yay. Yeah, no one cares, bro. No one cares about the theater. No one cares.
He's like the king of unreasonableness.
So
Why did it turn
excited.
out like this?
Yeah, like I just skipped through it because it has nothing to do with the story.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody
I skipped through
instead.
morning announcements now. I skipped through it's 10 p.m. good night announcements, and I skipped through end of chapter announcements because those all are just nothing to do with the story.
This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to everyone.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is the reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It
Suddenly got quiet in here.
Did I confuse
you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Eating Taco Bell while watching Hisaki Danganronpa streams is my favorite pastime.
Well,
I want Taco Bell too.
It's against the rules to kill 3 people
Not
in the
fair.
first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Everyone be beefing with Nagito.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
Yeah.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Right.
Even though we're calling it an
She was pinned by arrows.
the lion was actually pinned by arrows,
On
right?
a tree. Yeah, on a tree. Not tape.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
She's still pinned to a tree or pillar or like a pillar of some sort, like a long, you know, like stable wall that she's pinned to. But it's not a tree, it's a pillar, but she's not stabbed by an arrow, she's stabbed by duct.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
No, it wouldn't be that easy, Mikon. Little Mikon. That wouldn't work.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Oh, right. They might have gone in there to kill Ibuki, and then Hiyoko came in there because of her kimono. And then they're like, crap, I don't want Hiyoko to see me, so they had to kill Hiyoko too.
Making a bunch of assumptions?
Gosh, like the person who killed these two must have really put some thought into this.
It's not just the poor imitation.
And like the quick
There are also
thinking
other
of this
strange details.
insanity, like it has to be someone smart, so it can't be Gundam.
Strange details.
It
Like
can't be
what?
Akane either.
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My
four Dark
Devas
Devas
of destruction are getting
Why does
riled
he says
up.
he says Devas sometimes and then he says Devas some other times. It's really a gamble of what he says. The English voice actor he's scuffed, I can tell. Why Hiyoko went to the music venue. That's the key to all this. Sonia's account. We can prove that with Sonia's account. Okay, it's Sonia's account. I already know what it is. It's gotta be Sonia's account. That's why she went. Because she went to the mirror. Is Sonia's account here? No, it's not. Of course it's not. Okay, let's see. Motel room key, scrap of thick paper, music venue.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Great. Motel room
Maybe
key.
the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Because of her
Why did Hiyoko
music venue curtains,
go to
surveillance
the
camera
music
unit,
venue?
AC temperature, wizard of Monomy,
There's
blood
no
on
way we'd know
soul,
that!
motel room key. Time to read through this. Can't be Blood and Souls. We already used that. But it could be used again. But that wouldn't be in it. Anything. Motel room key. The key to the hotel room that Hiyoko was staying in. It was buried deep in her kimono, so it's pretty difficult to retrieve. It could be key. It could be key because she had to go change. She didn't want her to take a thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the batten lighting. Music venue curtain, a black curtain at the very back of the. It's not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. Looks like it was brought in from the supermarket, so not something originally here. Let's see. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside of the music venue because of that. Invitation packet was prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed per person. The date was passed, and it was printed on the ticket. I'm trying to think of why, because of course they're not going to do like the obvious thing that it would be, which is freaking Sonia's account, but of course it has to be harder than that. So let's see. I'm trying to figure out what are my choices again. I get
maybe the killer summoned her.
Didn't summon her. You're retarded.
That's not
Wizard of Monami, Blood on Souls.
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
She got abducted. I think it's abducted, probably.
No, maybe.
Motel
she
room
went of her
key,
own free will.
AC temperature 4.
She was guided by the will of causality.
AC unit, well, it can't be AC unit because I think it's not AC unit because AC unit was inside of the the Titty Typhoon. I think try the key to free will. I mean, it is free will. You're right. That I was thinking of that too. Let's try key to free will, like you're saying.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe she went of her own free will.
Nice, good job.
Just as Sonia said, she went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
Yeah, I thought it was that because it's like, I thought it was that because it's like, you know, she brought the key with her. I don't know. It's like, why would you bring the key if you wanted to go to like the theater? You know, like but it's like very. That was a niche one for sure.
There's no way she got abducted?
Because if she got abducted, she wouldn't be able to bring the key.
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Yeah.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right?
Oh my god, here we go.
I won't move.
Here, yep. You all, yo, you want to go, girl? Okay.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with...
Sonia's account.
HIYOKO was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into HIYOKO's room and
Forcibly abducted her!
the girl is so small and weak looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
Sonia's account. I was saying,
HIYOKO's
she
room
went out
was
because Sonia told her that
She was
there's a
deep
mirror.
inside her kimono, remember?
Come on, bro.
It's more likely that HIYOKO locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down.
Bro, I literally, that was the fastest I've ever tapped in my entire life, but okay.
HIYOKO was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into HIYOKO's room and
Forcibly abducted her.
the girl is so small and weak looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
But HIYOKO's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that HIYOKO locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in HIYOKO's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering HIYOKO's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh, fuck. Okay, Kimono is all messed up. That's our... Okay. There's no doubt about that. Maybe there's a point after that. There's probably a point after
was
that.
all messed up.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
She fought the killer.
Allow me to
Yeah, girl. Gotcha. Who's right? Who's right? Who's right? Was it Kiyosaki or was it her? Oh, it was me. Ah. Sit down.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
HIYOKO seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
Too easy.
That is why I informed her.
Too easy. Hey, I got it. Hey, Akane, you lost.
I told her that
I'm
there
too
was a
obsessed with this
full-length mirror
game.
at the music venue, and I suggested that she
I'm
use
becoming
it.
Clark slowly, bro.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
I low-key, I might be eating my 7th bowl of ramen right now, bro. I might be eating the 7th bowl.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want.
Okay,
to
well,
me.
that last one, I don't mind.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little
It's
something,
me,
something.
Danganronpa. Oh my god. Wait, you're Nagato? Oh my gosh. Nagato's in my chat right now.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that HIYOKO would go to the music venue.
Oh my god.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided HIYOKO with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet
Okay,
under.
she said we don't have to change.
Kazuichi, It seems you have quite the fashion
sense.
Do you want me to
Incinerate your clothes?
Perhaps,
Perhaps I should do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
If Hiyoko would have stayed home, she would have survived.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to
Am I
speak?
allowed to speak?
I'm
so happy, I'm getting goosebumps.
Everyone
actually needs help from a scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now
I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Ibuki
Definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a
Possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Oh yeah, by the way. What? Wait, I just realized. Fuyuhiko's in chat too. Oh my god, wait, Nagato and Fuyuhiko are in chat. Oh my god.
But now I remember. There was blood on
Twigo, I'm
Ibuki's
scared.
slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Fuyuhiko, thoughts on Peko killing Mahiru?
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Yeah, if you guys aren't, for the newcomers in chat, I can imitate like a perfect Nagato voice for some reason.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Oh my god. Who's gonna join next? Kazuichi? No. Wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Kazuichi, stay home. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagato said, if she had blood on her feet, she wouldn't have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the...
Uh-oh. Wrong game. Wait, you're the guy from the first one. Punch on the floor. It might be that. I'll try it. Like, I'll try it. Yeah, no, it's not that.
Crap!
With blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. So just as Nagato said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the floor? It's not because they wiped it up. It could be the paper, but I doubt it. No, it can't be any of the accounts, I don't think. It could be the paper. I'll try the paper too. No. I don't really know, honestly.
Crap!
I don't really know. If she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Wait, I can't figure out. It could be the latter too, but there were bloodstains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. That's what we're trying to figure out. The killer staged the video. What if they put their flippers on Ibuki? That's a good idea. I could try the video because Hiyoko was already dead at that point, right? I mean, yeah, I'll try it. But then I'll try the slippers too. I don't really know though. I can't really figure this one out. Are you saying I should do the slippers? Or like the blood on the soles, I mean? Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it. No, it's not it. I'm gonna try ladder next. It could be.
I can prove
Got
it
it.
with this.
I knew it.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Hold on, I'm gonna get some water real fast. Be right back.
Huh? There weren't?
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
Apparently my
That
sister made me
stepladder was
cookies, or
completely clean.
made cookies
No
for everyone too,
footprints
so
or
I got one.
bloodstains at all.
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagato Kameda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't know.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was
Was
some
there
kind of trick
arranged in this video?
Hmm.
But that's something only Hajime,
Hajime would know.
Since he's
He's the only one who saw that video.
Just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Bro, she likes me.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some kind of hidden clue into that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I mean, I'm the only one who can play that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I was able to figure out what's strange. Like I said, I was gonna say your hair, right? No.
Damn it!
Damn, I lose a lot of stuff.
Here!
Yeah, the ladder. There's no blood on it.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video
Video
showed the
showed
moment of Ibuki's death,
death,
then
then
Hiyoko
Ibuki-
should have already been
I'm
dead by that point.
Tired.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
But the stepladder in the video was completely
bloodless.
bloodless.
And there's no way the video was,
It was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two step ladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder is the only thing that's different. Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place. That's the case. The thing has a different... The thing that's different between the video and the actual crime scene is... that thing. Is that thing the place where the killer did something? Gosh, dang! What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Oh no, I might get this wrong because, I have so little health. Let's start with vowels first. So A-E-I-O-U. Is it F? I don't freaking know. I don't know. It is F. Okay. Maybe F-I? F-I-N? No. Okay.
FIG? No, can't think of it. Phil? Phil. Phil. Dude, I legitimately cannot think about like what this could be. I don't think it's O. It wouldn't make sense if it was O. It might be M since there's a lot of L's. Film, film, film. It's something film. Film. Maybe filmed. Film. There's a lot of I on the screens. Filming. There's a lot of eyes. It kind of gives it away when there's a lot of eyes. That's stupid. I don't know why I did that. It might be filming. I'll try that. It's filming. Okay. Filming. Filming what? Filming. Might be T. That's not T. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I guess we just guess more. There's a lot of L's. I'm gonna guess L. Yep. Filming L. We're filming L from Death Note? Okay, it's gotta be... No, it's not that. I don't know how that would work out either, honestly. La 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 la. Maybe it's O? Might be O. I'll try O. Law. Try A. I don't really know. Log? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. Alright, I'm just gonna... I have like 0 health anyway, so that's kinda unfair. Alright, first death of the stream, chat.
This is...
Yes.
We will never give up!
First death of the stream. Filming... What would that word be? I'm not looking at chat because I'm scared that someone's gonna tell me and I don't want them to tell me, so... Filming... I mean, I can just look here probably, right? Unless... Probably not that. Filming log, I think... Filming log, what the freak could that be? Right, let's just get filming straight away. I know it's filming, but I don't know what that second word is at all. Imagine it's just like a word I don't know. That'd be toxic. L-O.
I think this is where I got last time, unless it was G. Oh, there's so much shit. It wasn't C. I don't know if it wasn't G either. We're just gonna have to try random letters. Let's try O again. No. It could be C, but I don't remember if I put C or not. Let's try. It's so fucking fast. I'll try C again. Okay, it is C. C, and then. Can you please clear some stuff up? Not Wacko. Maybe it's A? Local? No. So much goddamn things at once! Maybe it's T. I'll try T. Location. God, it's so fast. It's O. Where's N? Please, end it, end it! Where's N? Please, dude. End my suffering. There's so much garbage at once. Please, yes. Oh my god, finally I'm done.
I got it.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Dude, I just had to guess. I had no clue.
What do you mean?
I'm bored. Give me a meme image and Danganronpa character, and I'll draw them as that. All right, the troll face and Gundam. Draw Sonya as the hat guy.
I mean, the video I saw was not
Draw
filmed at the music
draw Sonya as Clark from the back rooms.
It was filmed somewhere else.
The hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? God. Okay, logic dive. Like I said, it's just glorified run. This is glorified run. Stole this. I don't know if this came first or run came first. I'm pretty sure run did, but whatever. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera, both, the monitor. I don't know. Both? I'm gonna say both. I don't know. Alright. Of course it's not that easy. Those ones are so hard to get right. Okay, now we have... Oh, right. We have actual, like, gameplay. My God, when does this end? Seriously? Okay. Question 2. When did the killer tamper with the camera at the end? Wait. When did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? music venue, right? Wait. The music venue, right? Because that's where... Yeah, the music venue. It's gotta be the music venue. Come on, really. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, at least I got one right. That's what I'm happy for. Gosh, dude, this is miserable. Question 3. What did the killer do at with the camera from the music venue's surveillance unit? Increase the signal, they took it with them. Probably increase the signal. It wouldn't make sense if they took it with them. No, I'm retarded. It's okay. It's fine, I'm retarded. That's cool. It doesn't make sense why they would do that, but you know, nothing in Danganronpa makes sense until you actually find out why it is. Alright, well. I'm sure they'll tell us why they took it with them.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
Right.
But when Hiyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Akane, shut up!
He did discover the body.
Oh my
I
gosh.
doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Like, you know, the only thing that you got going for you is you know what? That's it. Your character sucks besides that.
Well, that's true, but
Akane pisses me off.
in order
Worse
to
than
hide
Sonya.
that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing that the killer did to the remaining monitor was they destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Wait, can't we just... Wait a minute. Couldn't we just end this argument a long time ago? Because like didn't they technically break one of the rules here? The killer? Because one of the rules specifically states that you cannot litter on the island, yet there's a smashed camera on the floor. I feel like that counts as littering. I mean, I don't know. I'm not the guy that makes the rules here, but... Which means even if was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that is the case, where was the whole video filmed to make it look like it was at the music venue? I think it was the hospital, because it also had black curtain, right? That could be... The only possibility is that place inside of that building. That'd be a stupid hospital. Oh, my god, okay. Great. This, yeah. I hate Hangman's Gambit. I'm gonna die here because where did the killer film the video to make it look like it was at the music video? The conference room. The conference room. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Ah! Where's Zen? Come on. Where's Zen? Oh wait, that was a dumb mistake. Come on. Come on. Look, I know I'm the smartest in the world, but you really don't gotta tell me so much. Can M appear, please? Thank you. Easy.
Got it.
Too easy.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Yeah, it's some work. The black curtain, right? Okay, make your argument. That was just normal.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
No. I know it's this, I just don't know what, I think it's Kazuichi's argument, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna go through it again. I'm just gonna go through the entire thing to see what everyone says.
And the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Yeah, it's Soto's argument.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue.
Which place resembled the... Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Stupid.
Or did the music
White noise.
venue look like the conference?
Alright.
Did they make some kind of...
They might have tampered.
I still can't believe...
Hajime, you're pretty
Gotta shoot out the
stupid.
white noise first.
There's no way and the music venue.
Which place resembled the... Did the conference room look like the music venue?
I can't. Okay, it's two shots. It's two shots. It's two shots.
They might have tampered.
I still can't believe... Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the and the music venue.
Which place resembled... Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No, it's the other one. It's gotta be the other one. It's gotta be the other one.
There's no way the conference and the music venue.
Which place resembled... Did the conference room look like... Or did the music venue look like the...
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was one of them. I just got it mixed up. Don't blame me.
What the killer did was
He's just an idiot. That's why it confused me.
make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
It might be Mikan.
it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
It might be Mikan.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like a conference room. It's gotta be that.
I can prove it with
Got
this.
it.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange.
Name me a goodbye despair character other than Nagato. Okay, there's Mahiru, there's Peko, there's Gundam, there's Sonya, there's Fuyuhiko, there's right. Let's see. We got Hajime Hinata. We got Ibuki. We got Neko. What was his name? Nekomiya? I don't remember his name. Of course, we got Monami. We got Monokuma. We got HIYOKO. Did I say HIYOKO already? I don't know.
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with
It was
evidence.
Nekomaru, right? Yeah, it was.
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead. Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually
Mikan
used?
too. There's Mikan. The game, the gamer girl. No, that's not Mahiru. She's always the one I forget. She's like literally talking to me right now, but I'm just retarded about it.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
But yeah, most of the characters' names I know.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in the dark area.
So you wouldn't know. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference between. Yeah.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference
Chiaki.
room was
I don't know why I
altered,
always forget Chiaki's
we would have
name.
reached an answer sooner.
Chiaki's like the smartest person here.
But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far. And the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there's a fake somewhere. That fake must have been... Oh no. Oh god.
I see.
Yeah. Took some brain power, but I got
The
it.
person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on
Okay,
her
so
head,
my
and was
theory
only pretending
originally
to be
was
the
right. Okay, so I'm smart, I feel like. I'm just saying, if you don't think I'm smart, you can go back in the stream where I said it.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Because no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
It has to be Mikan.
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. I think it's Mikan. But I think it could be... I'm gonna try Mikan.
You're the only one!
It's gotta be her. It's gotta be her. No, Mikan.
You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
No.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who
Because
murdered
she's the
Ibuki
only
and
one
Hyo-
that's in the hospital.
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact,
Yeah, that's
the
what she
fly would
wants us to
probably kill
think.
her first.
She's right!
No, I can't sleep with Mikan anymore.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone?
Yeah, buddy.
That's completely out of the question.
So you're capping.
We're the only ones.
Unless she's wrong, like Danganronpa usually does, is it pins the blame on someone, and then it makes you believe it's that, and then all of a sudden they're like, yeah, but they used the wrong toothpick, and then we pin the blame towards someone else, which is usually the killer. But we'll see.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
Well, I actually like Mikan too. Please don't.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing pattern of sleep, right?
Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
No!
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the
No,
music video.
Mikan, don't.
And showed that to me.
Oh yeah, it's her. It's gotta be her.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally
impossible.
Can't you
Can
give
you
a better
defense
than
than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is
It is
truly
difficult to believe someone
would be
so
killed by such a
slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Dude, imagine she's like faking the whole time and she's like actually like a psychopath.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this
woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. She's doing that innocent girl act, bro. Guaranteed. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Maybe I'm the one making the mistake. No, in fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. If I had this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean,
I have no place to say this.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh? He's gonna do combat blades
I
with
thought
me?
it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning.
He's just starting random beef. Nagato just starts random beef with people, bro.
Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
I mean, it is, but you wouldn't know that.
Actually, this is a game.
Fourth wall broken. Great.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Fuyuhiko, spit it out already!
That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop IBUKI used to hang herself is on one end of the rope. And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped IBUKI's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle IBUKI.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So, this won't be much of a clue. Then, I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
They have to have strength, a lot of strength, in order to choke someone out
More
like that.
importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled IBUKI. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Dude, I need my health back.
Didn't die from
Why?
hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
I really don't know. Not enough evidence.
IBUKI didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem
I'll
similar, they're
see
very
what,
different. The scars they leave would look different too.
I'll
Scars?
see what
You mean the rope
the end of the
burn?
argument
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Okay. I thought it did, maybe, but... Stupid.
IBUKI didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's
We'll
basically
see what the
same
end of the
thing.
argument
Though
says.
hanging and strangling, the scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Buki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is a decisive proof that'll lead to the killer. Is that true?
IBUKI didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would...
It might be music venue curtain. Since they both mentioned that they bought it at the supermarket. Yeah, I thought the AC temperature had to do something with it too. AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It's extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. It might be that. Yeah, I'll try it. I got nothing else to try.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very... The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
You're so smart. You're actually so smart.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Hold on, bathroom break.
Alright, I'm back. Man, that was nice. Alright. Probably shouldn't admit that to chat, though. That's a little weird.
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
Oh, IBUKI. Oh, IBUKI. Mikan. You killed my precious IBUKI. And I will admit this to chat right now. I will admit this to whoever, like everyone that's watching. Last stream I said I don't care who it is, they're going to hell. But this is the one character that if it seriously is Mikan, which I think it probably is now, yeah, I'm actually a little sad about, even if she killed IBUKI.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
What Mikan's doing right now, and I totally see through her act, is she is making herself look like the innocent, cute little girl, so no one blames her.
Mikan nursed me till I got better.
And everyone sides with her because she's so nice. It's like Sayaka all over again, bro. Sayaka 2.0. Freak out of here.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
Except Sayaka was gonna blame me for the death. She got killed instead. Yep.
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan
is.
I mean,
she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
Give you. Now you're admitting.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
Mikan, there's something you're not telling us.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Shut up.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
I knew it, dude.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch
She
of
has a
bullies,
secret
huh?
personality.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
She has a secret personality.
Treats me like that. Always.
100%.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Oh, Mikan. Oh,
Is acting
Mikan.
like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends,
When she's acting like this, though, I feel like I would.
but still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it's obvious.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
Dude, I swear, Danganronpa, like, it truly, like fucks with you. It does. Because it's like, you meet all these people at the beginning, right? And you don't know if they're gonna die. You don't know if they're hiding something. You don't know who they are. You don't know who they truly are. You only see the shell of them. It's terrible.
Treating me like a killer.
Like, I love this game. It's so good.
Because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be that this was Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that
Why
video.
did you get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your police?
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Good time.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't hesitate. It's gotta be the camera. I think it's the camera.
I'm not the killer!
There's AC temperature, scrap of thick
We can't
paper,
think of anybody
metal
else other
key,
than you.
Econ's account. I don't think it's Mikan's account. Wait. She went to the hospital to check on everyone, realized that Ibuki had disappeared. She rushed out of the hospital to check for Ibuki. Apparently she met her with Sweet. It could be. I think it's the camera. I definitely think it's the camera.
Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
It might be.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Wasn't that?
Damn it!
I really only got one life here. You're right. It has to do something with the camera angle.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Let's see, I think. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say Mikan's account and camera angle. I don't think that's it though. But I can try it.
This is a tough one though. This is a very tough one. I will say that. The other things that I can try to like bang it into my head to see. Scrap of thick paper. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Mikan's account camera angle. I doubt it though. I seriously doubt it.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that camera angle?
Yeah, no, okay. Well, that is our second life we have wasted. It's got to do with the camera angle, you're right, but I have no clue which one it is. So I'm just... But I've only died 2 times. Last time I died like 5 times, so this is way better than the last time I did.
This is... We will never give up!
Seriously, cannot. It's just, dude.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Let me read Mikan's account one last time. Met up with Yuhiko after realizing she went to the hospital. So it's got to be afterwards. She went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. A bag on her head, the gown. It might be something to do with Mikan's account,
Is
but...
the handbag on her head the proof?
Handbag on her head.
Is the hospital gown she was
Hospital
wearing
gown.
suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers
Hospital slippers she had on.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her
Body type under the hospital gown. Body type under the hospital gown. That's another one.
just from that video?
Can't
Just
type
from
that. It has to be camera angle. It's gotta be camera angle, but I can't figure out. Do I just start like shooting random crap at it? It's dead ass gotta be camera angle, bro. I thought it was surveillance camera unit because how would she know, like... Yeah.
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Room key
You're
can't
the
be,
only
has
one
nothing
who
to do
can
with
point
key.
out the killer's mistake.
The thick paper? I don't see it being the thick paper. It can't be the paper, it can't be the key.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
This is the hardest one that I've ever gotten, by the way. Dude. Absorb killer's mistake and shoot it at the camera angle. Wait, I forgot how you absorb again. Crap. Was it Z? I don't remember. Oh, right.
On her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she...
Ibuki and Mikan clear...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that camera, just from that dim can. There's no way you'd be able to make out. So please, Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, killer's mistake's at the end. I'll try it.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag off? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim candle. There's no way you'd be able to make out her. So please forgive me.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
You might be cooking here. You might be cooking. You might be cooking.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she...
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
You're like... You're him. You're literally the main character, by the way. Just letting you know. I forgot you can absorb. Oh, I forgot that was a game mechanic.
As I said before many times,
Forgot that was a
I'm
game
the only one
mechanic,
who saw
dude.
that video.
I literally forgot that was a game mechanic. God damn it.
What's wrong with that?
Okay, you can't blame me for that. That was literally last stream. I have not been doing that for like the entire... Like, you barely absorb things,
Never
bro.
said anything about the camera angle.
Literally, it had not... So stupid. That is so stupid.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Literally introduced that, not last stream, but, well, not last stream, but the stream before that. So, okay, look. It's been a long time.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Damn.
You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Oh, those are actually the sounds that me and Mika made in bed, but I mean, I know you were curious.
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Oopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
Okay, so you're literally the killer. Cool.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Nagato's on my side this time, because we are full of hope.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third Panic Talk Action PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to do with just the left mouse button. What the? Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you will need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you are out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Okay. Let me get myself in the correct position for this. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Those are the same. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. My god, this is so much info! Bro, Twago, I'm gonna hang myself. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. Great. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not have to reload. I guess this is a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. Should be the explanations for the class trial. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find your way past this point. What you and I both yearn for, true despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me!
Okay, I didn't get any of that other than I have to reload with tab, so I'll just figure it out when I get in there.
That's why that crying is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This check, has she lost it for good?
Yeah, she has.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right?
I'll forgive you, Mikan.
You're obviously gonna forgive
I'll forgive
me,
you.
right?
At this rate, we're not getting it. Gotta do something. And then gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Oh, here we go. Panic Talk Action, baby. Oh god.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
Why?
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
Dude, this is so hard.
Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me
Dude, this
already?
is so difficult.
I'll do anything you want.
This is so difficult.
Forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me!
This is so difficult, dude.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw
Why
on
isn't it
me.
going?
Do you understand? Why only me?
Why isn't it going? Oh my god, that's so difficult, dude. You have no clue how hard it is to do that. Oh my god. Holy crap.
Dude, getting that timing right is impossible. Alright. I'm gonna have to lock in.
We will never give.
Oh my god, that's insanity. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put on my headphones for this. Like, fully. Because I only keep it on ever with one ear.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
I hate negative so much. Go to hell.
Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me.
Dude, I'm...
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end.
God, I locked in so hard. I locked in so hard. God, it's like 100% of my potential I had to use, bro. Oh my god, I'm Yurichi.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice, but to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you?
I already forgive you, Mikan.
It seems her desperate struggle is
Finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Alright. What I saw on the monitor, let's see. Philip tipped off the two stop letters are different. First I gotta, yes, that's a fake. I'm gonna check if that one's a fake too. That's a fake as well. Is this, blue. That's fake, that's fake. This is this fake, let's see. Gotta go here. Okay. Good piece of baton lighting. Okay, good. Last stop. Video of the broadcasted hanging. Bag. That's probably
That's probably, yeah, that's fake. And then that's fake as well. Right? I think that's fake. I think that's what that is right there. Put it back to normal after destroying it. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Oh, so this has got to be the broadcast thing. Okay. Turning on the switch. No. So it's literally only this. So where's the only? Is that it? No, there's two. Oh wait, this might be real. This might be real. This is it, right? Yeah, that's it. And then it'd be this one. So, got it. Boom.
Here's everything that happened in
Hey,
this
IBUKI,
case.
it's okay. You can rest in peace now.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor.
God, I love that. I love this game, dude. Oh, you subbed? Thank you.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap.
Thank God you noticed me finally. I was like, bro, did I just chat for nothing? It's okay.
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time.
No, I did not do that on purpose. It must be... I mean, I don't know how it is for Twago here either, but it might just be your device that you're using.
When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Right.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap.
I will look up, something like that. Sorry, I'll look up something like that. Like how to fix that. I'm sorry, I'm really tired right now because I've been streaming for like 4 hours. But I'll look up how to fix that, maybe after stream or like before I start next stream. It's probably just something you do with OBS, probably.
After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
Dude, I did not know Mikan was so crazy. What?
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video.
Dude, if I was like in the same like if I was with them, right? And I wanted to kill someone, I would be terrified because Hajime Goat-ama over here, bro. Hajime the goat would just suss you out immediately. He always does. He always wins. He's Gojo.
When they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you know what shipping is? Yeah, I shipped myself with Ibuki for a long time, but she's dead.
They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
She's crazy. Mikan's crazy. That's what she is. Like, I've always liked crazy woman, but like, damn, bro.
Into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
My favorite ship is Kiyosaki x Ibuki.
In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Mikan.
This crime was orchestrated by you.
Mikan. Yep. There she is. Piece of crap, worst protagonist, Hajime. Sucker. He is not a piece of crap. He is the GOAT. He's solving all these cases.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
She gets off of that.
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
These three. Total results. Only 2 deaths.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened?
I don't think it's Mikan though, because I don't think it's Mikan because she wanted us to forgive her, so it's not her.
Let's go!
Guilty. Alright, is it time? Last trial end. All rise.
Well now.
Now then. Now it might be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed the 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn
it!
You gotta be shitting. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know I was looking at Mikan for so long because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Best moment of my life, by the way, but my body's heavy. No, it's not heavy, it's really soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time, now that I think about it, but that just must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be!
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Yeah, she's fine. Maybe she's just hungry, you know? You know how they get.
Jeez.
Which means Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Despair. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone's for the hope of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
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 Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
Dude, like, I'm not, this is gonna sound weird, but like, I hope one day my girlfriend or wife, like, is obsessed with me, like, as much as her.
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted
That means that I never got to worry about someone cheating on me.
They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand I've done something unforgivable. But you know, the
transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by everyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you can no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil. I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how
like nothing matters.
amazing.
I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagato? Is this really the despair disease we're talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's only to say that this is all thanks to that disease. But, because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember. Apparently, that's why my symptom was... What a wonderful symptom. It means you had the remembering disease.
But
if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? You were like this before you came to this island?
It's so angry. Well, first of all, the reason why I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because I'm not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's because of everyone's fault I turned out like this, you see.
So she remembered what she was like before she came to the island, which is probably a psychopath.
Even so, the current me is most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And so, my beloved, who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives and accepts me.
I'll drop a small bit of lore since they don't actually reveal it entirely, I don't think. But Mikan's despair disease, what she was affected with, caused her to regain her memory, which so she remembers everything. Yeah, I thought so.
Don't fuck with me!
I hope they reveal like what she's talking about. Are you saying this is Mikan? This is the true Mikan. She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me. And to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not now. I remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. About that horrifying organization known as the World Ender. It's also the organization known as Future Foundation.
Future Foundation. Future. Right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. That's the Japanese word for future.
Hey, just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, That organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. But to put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't some comic book, you know. As a part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Is that right, Monami?
I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You already know who the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Ah, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient.
Dude, I bet you the imposter, like, pooped themselves right there.
Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh? I don't know anything.
I have a feeling that's what...
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about anyone or anything.
Hey, Twago, can you tell me a little bit, like, of, like, lore about, like, what she's talking about, like, loving someone? Like, does it ever reveal what she loves?
That is...
Mikan, is that truly you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Spoilers for a major plot point? Okay.
That person, she didn't exist in the...
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not for my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever the memory it is. Losing memories are
Do you understand?
like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. The story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So it's true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time?
Damn it, why?
Mikan.
Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
But she dies and then she like appears in my world and she hugs me. Like she's like Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club. I know, I'm her beloved, I know.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I'm her beloved. Exactly. Alright, here we go! Sleeping in bed. Oh god. Bye-bye, ouchies. Oh god. Well, this is a great one so far, but it's finished. Is it really finished? Is that why you say this execution would be my favorite one? Because it showed the panties the one last time? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Sumiki. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? No one wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
Doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that from remembering. Then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
Chapter 3 of Danganronpa 2. Chapter 3 of Danganronpa 2 is very commonly regarded as the worst case in the series, just because her execution is so short. I mean, it wasn't bad. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease.
If the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to such a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, thought we were friends this whole time, but even so.
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant.
In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing a completely different side of herself.
Then she vanished from our sight, leaving only behind her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on and try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
We're supposed to believe Mikan that moved at superhuman speed, gluing a door shut, tearing down wallpaper, smashing the camera, and being back outside originally else. She moved at superhuman speed, gluing a door shut, tearing down wallpaper, smashing the camera, and being back outside, plus originally dying someone else was supposed to die in instead of Hiyoko. Yeah, that is not something that she can do. But hey, I guess she's Wally West from The Flash, right?
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
Traitor is still alive. That's proof. See how fine Monami looks right now?
I'm not fine at all.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right?
I mean, you're both pawns at the future foundation.
So you guys are two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? Did you say that you were different from Monami?
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Hiyoko was originally supposed to be a survivor and was just beginning to start her character development but last second the writers decided that they wanted someone else to be a survivor. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, no, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
No, it isn't like life has ups and downs. It's fun because downs and ups come after ups. So, but life. Oh, I'm not really lecturing. In order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event. And then paired up with the despair disease, genuinely being a dumb motive and a bad execution. It's not the best chapter. However, it's followed up by the best chapter in the series. Head over to the islands first. Dude, it's like you're glazing the second game so much. The third game's gotta, like, do I even play the third game? Like, do I even play it? Like, there's not anything good in the third game? Head over to the first island's bench. An old friend will be waiting there. An old friend.
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
It is, isn't it? Isn't it? Nekomaru is safe after all?
Safe?
Or should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome! We're starting to see the light of hope!
Light of hope. Am I happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but...
The second's your least favorite?
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I am truly happy.
Fine. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still live. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence, I shall crush you to dust.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. But I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru as he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reachable.
Right?
Then let's all go meet Nekomaru. Bob. What the heck? Why do we still have the after effects of the disease? Bob, I don't get this at all.
Alright!
Alrighty then, let's go! Yeah, you're right. Tell me that... Wait. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around till others finish talking?
What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. If something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. You... What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, I didn't do that. There's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, I couldn't be helped. I mean, okay, maybe after we go check out what's happening with Nekomaru, I'll end stream. How long has it been going on for? 4 or 5 hours? 5 hours? Okay. Almost 6 hours.
Hurry to the beach in the first island. The first game story is peak and the trials are fun. The second game's cast is amazing and the trials are a bit less thought out. However, the third game has an amazing cast and the twists are all jaw-dropping. Okay, so I should play the third game. What's the third game called? Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the fence on the first round. It's just Danganronpa V3, no name. Like Happy Trigger Havoc's the first one. Second one's Goodbye Despair. Because you know I kind of got to look for it on Steam whenever I want to buy it. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen!
We have to come pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
We raised Killing Harmony. Okay. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. Looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. I'm just gonna put Killing Harmony on my games to play list. V3. Okay, I put it down in my notes so I won't forget. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found!
Damn it!
Could it be... Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice.
With hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of that voice. Then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
Is he replaced by a Monokuma face?
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
That's so like him to say that. What the freak?
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
What? Bro, why? Nine days left. Trapped by the ocean's end. End. Reviving students. 1, 2. Danganronpa. Let's go, bro. I can snuggle it every single night before I go to bed. Let's go. I am her beloved, believe it or not. So, just saying. Okay, well. See how little Jet is doing. Good. Good lord, dude. Good lord. Yeah, Nekomaru's a robot now. She killed Ibuki and HIYOKO BTS, by the way. Yep, I know.
I know she did. I know she did. But game is game is what my father taught me when I was young. So can't go against what my dad said. Anyway, um, anyway, we avenged Ibuki, so that's good. I think I know what I'm gonna title the next stream. It's gonna be Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, Stream 7, and then it's gonna be Nekomaru Nidai's a robot? Prediction for Chapter 4 Killer and Victim before end stream. Yeah, sure, I will. The victim is going to be Chiaki, and the killer is gonna be Gundam. There you go. There's my prediction right there. All right. Yeah. If you haven't like streamed already, please do, cause anyways, this is good practice for like when I have an audience one day, right? If you guys did enjoy the stream, please like, if you're, if you're watching stream, but you're not commenting, then please subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. So whenever I make another stream, which is going to be tomorrow, I'm too addicted to this game. Then, you know what to do. Anyways, I'm going to end stream, guys. Bye.